Check 1, 1, 2. Messing with my game volume a bit. I was going through some of my earlier videos and I realized game audio is really loud, so I'm going to see if I can fix that maybe in YouTube video editing or something, since I recorded my game audio and my voice audio on two different captures. Should be able to isolate and adjust, but for now, we're just going to get right back into this. Found that whole new room where I'm going to need the orange tablet to get in. This time around, I'm going to use the Cyclops and the prawn suit. Going back and forth with the sea moth was annoying, inefficient. We'll see if we'll be able to adjust the sea moth's depth overall, but kind of doubt we'll get completely there. Let's see what we've got as far as the nuclear reactor. I am very, very interested in that. Near. I guess I only got part of it. I could have. Grr. Very grr. Okay, so let's first check out. Uh-oh. Actually finally went through all of it. Not bad. At some point, it's going to be necessary to start growing my own biofuel, because this game has such a good memory when it comes to resources. Eventually, I'm going to run out of mushrooms if I, just do this inevitably, but I'm hoping to be off of this planet before that happens. And have a fully functioning indoor grow bed while we're at it. I'm going to revisit the Degrassi places, because while I may have self-sufficient water filtration now, I don't quite have replenishing food supply. So, while I can't do this right now, that sucks. I can do an indoor grow bed. Oh yeah. We're growing. And maybe make this while I'm at it. It'd be handy to have my medical fabricator going again. I need to visit the old life pod, see if I've left anything important there. No power cell. Still got this. Can I get rid of this? Not at the moment. Can I take anything out of there that I need? Yeah, I'll take that. Nickel, yeah, I gotta take that. I've also come to the conclusion that I need to make a lot more scanner rooms just scattered throughout the land. Just so I can have an idea, because I'm just stumbling about in the dark without them. You know, I'm just fumbling about in those caves when I could just make a scanner room to find nickel ore. Right now, it's like the rarest material I've come across. Where to start, though? Where to start? Let's check the Cyclops. We are gearing up for an expedition back to that underwater place. Maybe I'll even build a scanner room in there. Now that I can build bioreactors and all, it'll work out just fine, really. Here, I'll take these. I'll take that. Take these. I want to free up as much space on here as possible. Take you. You. Power cell, that can stay. I'll take these. And the fire extinguisher, that can stay here too. In case of Overclocking the engine. Alright, got the orange tablet. How are we doing on power cells? I think there's one that's a little drained. Let's see, 2, 2, 2. All good on this side. 74. Let's take it. That's good. That's good. All right, down to 1. Lights off. Conserve power. Motor's gotta be off. Good. What do I got? Right. All right, first thing, I got plenty of water. I'm totally good on water, but I gotta stock up on food. Put away some of our metals. Let's see. But you. The salt can stay. I want to cook with that. Get rid of the hats inside of the base. Here, I'll put one hat in here for now. Very important room right here. Nah, I'll put this in my bed. No, scanner room's better, actually. Perfect. And the other one can go in my bedroom. I do want to add some homey touches, like I need to revisit the Aurora with all my new gear and whatnot, just so I can get maybe like those duffel bags. That's good for internal base storage. The posters too, that would be nice. But, you know, first things first. We're going to do important stuff first. That all comes later. Actually, can I put this on the bed? I totally can. I like that. There's a homey touch. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Huh, good to know. How we doing? Nothing so far. Oh, speaking of which. And I'll use the prawn suit with a salt deposit right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going to work. Clocking in. We're about to... Ooh. Hello, beautiful. I forgot you were right there. Right now, what we need is some of that good cholesterol. I'm going to stockpile a bunch of food real quick. Tell you what, I hope working for Altaria is a union job. Imagine it's making all this sparks and stuff. It's not even touching it because it's not shaking. There we go. That's contact. There is a very fine distinction. All right, now to do a little fishing. Hey. Ooh, do not want to eat that one. I don't think anything will happen to me, but I'd rather not chance it. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. I haven't used floaters for anything so far, and if anyone knows a good use for them, please let me know. Because so far there's only been like one rock I've seen, like when I was inside some caves that, woo, where I was like, oh, I could use some floaters here, but I kind of went around them and it was like, it just didn't seem necessary at that point to like even bother. But if there's like a really good spot where like I can only access it with the floaters, I'm all ears, really. How we doing so far? Because I want a little variety. I don't know. There's just something about eating nothing but spade fish that's just not for me. Excuse me, sir. If I could just get a hold of some of these. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot to check on my other reactor. It's probably going to be very necessary to get some more mushrooms soon. I do need titanium. And scans will always yield titanium if you've already got some. That's two. Oh yeah, this is the cliffside that had all the material from before. Nice. Lithium. Nice. Actually, I will grab that. I thought it was something different. That light was refracting? Yeah. Off of it. Nice. Big deposits here. Wonder if we got any silver deposits around. Do I have a beacon? I do not currently have a beacon. I used it for the orange tablet area. Haven't had a peeper in a minute. I'll grab one of them. Oh.
30 seconds.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
Oxygen.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I got so distracted. Hold on. Ouch. I got so distracted. I can't believe I did that. I think that's my third death so far. Well, hold on. Is all my stuff right here? Yep. Well, you know. Is what it is. I ain't doing a deathless run. I have thought about doing a deathless run, but I think it'll be after I do Subnautica Sub-Zero and Subnautica 2. Because I think I'll have my priorities very differently than how I did this one, or how I ever have done in the past. But for now, I say let's just focus on the now and get cooking. Use that as a powerful lesson. Do not get so lost in the sauce that you forget to take a breath. And smell the oxygen every now and then. Or you will die. Aw, man, I lost most of my fish. You know what? I panicked. Looking back, I should have just used my flotation device for just a couple more seconds of oxygen and I would have been fine. Shame on me. That's basic. That is Babytown Frolics. Alright, so that's all good. Let's put that back in the Cyclops. Let's see, we've got cured. Nope. Only had 2. So 2 cured. It's not quite enough. Titanium. I needed 4 more. I needed 2 more for the grow bed. Propulsion cannon. It's taking up. Both of these are taking up a lot of room. So I think I'll stow one for now. I'll make a new locker. I'm definitely do a new locker. You, you for now, just until I'm done doing what I need to do. Pathfinder, yeah, for now, laser cutter, repair tool can always stay. You never know. Yeah, the air bladder, 15 seconds. That's what I get for not being prepared. If I'm not repairing anything, have the air bladder. If I'm exploring, have your exploring kit, So frustrated. I can't believe I did that. Moving on. Alright, this is still doing really well. And overall, our power is good. Just very, very good. One sec. Alright, looks like we're back. Quick sound check. There we go. Alright, so. First things first. Yep. Alright. So, first things first, scanner room. We're gonna need a lot of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There you go. All full up. Oh, hold on. Let me actually detach the sea moth real quick because we intend to take the prawn suit. We'll dock it at the moon pool for now.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looking good. Okay. Oh, the Seamoth doesn't even have a storage module, does it? Not even close to that one. That's why I want to build a scanner room inside of that cave where we have to use the orange tablet. I feel like there's a lot of important resources in there. Nickel. Darn, the really good ones are out of reach for now. Depth, solar, torpedo. Alright, yeah, titanium for sure. That's what we need right now. We're setting the scanner for titanium. Although, hold on, let me check something real quick. Wreck. Yeah, no. Right now, gotta go for titanium. Give the scanner room a second to adjust. Now, is this just because it's wide out in the open? Hmm. wonder if this is all titanium I've just ignored before. Man, to think that this is all I'm getting with the increased range that I put on it. Silver. Can never say no to that. But we can't for that for now. Oh, so close. Keep an eye on your oxygen. Dingus. Titanium. Titanium. I wish I could scan multiple things at once. I'm surprised that's not an upgrade. The whole reason why I put that there, so I could quickly get to the Sea Glide. Alright, all good there. Back for oxygen. Or wait, was there one more? Yeah. Yeah, real quick. Pick that up later. You put some salt in the spadefish, then you eat it all up. Have I caught any fish? Hey, Duo, welcome to the chat. Yes, I have caught lots of fish, and right now I am making cured spadefish. I am building up some rations because I am going to attempt a deep sea dive using my prawn suit and Cyclops to hit up an alien room that I have previously not explored. Stepson? What stepson? What reference madness is this? Let's see. Let's go to our metal lockers real quick. See if we can grab some precious metal like... What was it for the umpteenth time? Gold and copper. There's nothing wrong with me. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you and me. Lyrical. Truly. Oh, copper, gold. Booyah. Alright. So, with all that in mind, we've got the tablet. We've got all the makings for a scanner room. I've got plenty of food, plenty of water. Okay. We're going down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we are about to get our motherfucking Jacques Cousteau on. Main engines on. what he said. All right, all right. Orange, orange. Where are you, orange? You're going to be low. Orange tablet. There we go. That's our target. Now, what I've learned is I got to be very careful about the sonar. That drains my battery like you would not believe. So apparently does Rake for silent running. Has a very similar result. Rapid battery drainage. So we're going to save the sonar for if we hear the Reaper growling. But our main objective is going to be to set up a scanner room down by the orange tablet area. Makes me feel like I'm on this cocaine, I think the title was. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. I looked up the 2 Steps from Hell band you recommended. Definitely love the epic scale feeling of the band for sure. Let's see. I wish I could turn on the lights from right here. And then a combination of the cameras. There we go. The camera really helps. Yeah, very epic. I can totally imagine just all sorts of different fantastical scenes to go with that. I do love music that literally makes me, like, imagine stuff. Like, I think that is my favorite kind of music. Like, it's like, oh man, I wish I knew how to storyboard, but, you know, never too late to learn. Got the internet. Got paper. Got pencil. That's all you need to storyboard. Well, and a smidgen of talent, probably. Ooh, whoops. Totally was looking at chat while I was driving. That's why you don't chat or text and submarine. Well, I mean, not necessarily. He has all sorts of different suits. Sorry, little bunny jet ray thing. At some point, I'm sure he's had a maritime suit. He has all sorts of variations. The danger of texting and driving. I believe it. Next time I come through here, it was a joke about Rust. Oh, I never played Rust. It's one of the survival type games, right? Minecraft-y, but sort of more realistic. Hard left. All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I see. No, yeah, the only time I ever saw Rust was when and I'm sure there are a lot of people that this will annoy, but only time I ever saw Rust was when I was watching Smiling Friends and Charlie was like playing it, I think, during the Christmas episode. All right. 1 second. I just want to take a quick sonar reading around. Kill the lights. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, all the reef backs are above us. Doesn't seem like anything too crazy's around. Oh, yeah. That's what I've been doing a bit differently in my recent streams is I haven't been playing as much copyrighted music I've been mostly just letting the title screen music do the work, though I don't technically know if that counts as copyrighted music or not. It probably does, because that's like OST, I want to say. No, yeah, it's the best. I mean, that's why they hate when you play it. They know, I mean... Oh, cool. Original game. So, like, if I were playing, like, a Zelda game and I went to the title screen and... Oh, shoot, a warper. I'm worried. Can he, like, teleport me out of the Cyclops? That would be annoying. All right, let's be very precise here. Although I'll be honest, the Cyclops is a lot more durable than I thought it would be. Like, because I think there was a time when I bashed it into a few different cliffs and the health really didn't seem to go down at all, but I don't know if that's due to, like, it self-repairing itself due to the fact it has its power cells and has to use energy to maintain that. Okay. When the value of the meters pretty much stops, that's when we'll eject. Okay. Okay, should be fine. And the rules, if you don't record a VOD, you can play music, because Twitch has a blanket license for everyone to play music during a live broadcast. However, if you save a VOD, then you're making a video using copyright music without permission, so that is where the trouble is. So for a while, I just run VODs off and play whatever I wanted. Oh, it's a decent strategy to keep in mind. All right. Lights off, sonar on real quick. Let's have a look here. Make sure we're not in danger real quick before we drop off. Okay, reef back. That's fine. Camera. That's below. Only goes so far. Nothing malevolent in the immediate area, and that is good enough for me. We are ejecting, but first, top off on some water. All right. Diving officers, prepare the sub. Dive, dive. Not sub, prawn. We're going down, and I ain't yelling timber. All right, we're really going to be testing this prawn suit's capabilities here. My range of 900 meters should have me covered to the very depths of this. Just keep moving. I know there's an eel above me. Ah, yeah. Obnoxious. Holy crap, look at you. I want to scan you, but I feel like you're going to be a douche about it. Pet him? Oh, you love this, don't you? This is right up your alley. Fine, I'll give it a kiss with my... Hey! Hey! I will grapple hook you. Excuse me. Yeah, get your snack. Get your snack. Give me a sec here. All right, what do we got here? Because I'm pretty sure I have blood crawler. You love it, don't you? Ah, ya bitchlet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aha! Who's the real spider now, fuckers? Oh, tablet. I could have swore I was right over the thing. Oh, go play some Nickelback with that shit. Hmm. All right, use the momentum, use the momentum. Come on, up and over, up and over, up and over. You can do it, you can do it. I know you can. Uh-oh. Crap. Hold up. Recharge, recharge, recharge. No shame in clinging. No shame in tactical clinging. And up we go, up we go, upsy daisy. Here we go. Up two soldier, up two soldier. Excellent. Holy crap. I am actually sad I don't have a beacon right now. Oh, I need to come back here at some point. This is valuable. What do we got here? Gold? No. If it were nickel, totally. All right. Beacon, beacon. Where you at? More gold. That's nice, but not quite. Hold on. Where? Seriously, where did it go? Ah, directly. Okay. So let's see here. I think we're going to need to... Just got to keep going down. Find the next nearest drop off. There we go. Here we are. I hope the nuclear reactors around here. I definitely need more scan. I thought I had the whole thing. Apparently I don't. We are definitely in the right area. Yes, here we go. I murdered my tire on my lunch break. It was awesome. It was awesome. If awesome meant terrible. Murdered my tire. Oh, so you ran over something and messed up your tire of your car? Easy now. Easy. Okay. Nope. We're hell-bent on just being, with the violating of the personal space. How about now? Oh, I really don't want to touch that. I really don't want to touch that. Is he right behind me? He sounds like he's right on me. Ooh, come here. Emergency snack. I did not run too much over. That's ambiguously phrased. Lead? That's quite a lot. Okay. We are in the right area. Well, kind of. What else do we got? Nickel? Damn. All right, how about another part of a nuclear reactor? Gotcha. Synthesized.
Blueprint
Accomplished.
acquired.
Uh-huh. Is that it? No. Hey, no. Why don't you go practice a cute and cuddly thing? Over there. Way over there. I just spotted what I think might be like a torpedo arm or something cool like that. Come on, be a torpedo arm. Yes! It's a torpedo arm. Yay! 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. Tell me there's another nearby. Ah! Quit trying to take a bite out of me, you prick fuck ya. Yes. Oh, yes. Give me the shit. Manja. Bro, there's a dog in my lap. Where did this dog come from?
Blueprint acquired.
Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, yeah, baby. No propulsion cannon, no stasis arm, a straight up torpedo arm. I am so happy. Hey! Yep. How do you like that? Huh? That's a drill in your face. Ah! He doesn't like that one bit. Not one little drill bit. Okay. Ooh. You know what? I am going to have to take a quick pause. There is Taco Bell to be had. Be right back, y'all. All right, here we are. Let me just get my chat set up real quick. All right, and we're back. Yeah, looking down and there's just a dog to pet there. That must be nice. Alrighty, so we got the torpedo arm. That is sick. But I feel like I'm kind of... Okay, we're getting there. Just gotta keep looking for the drop-offs. There we go. Here we go. Yo, Duo. If you're still watching, you definitely want to keep an eye on this. This is going to be interesting for sure. I don't even want to test if the prawn could survive in there. Ooh, before I forget. Okay, let's get the prawn suit out of the way because right around here is where I was thinking of. Oh my god. Nickel! Ooh, scan it. Yes. Okay, hold on. Inventory is really full right now. Let's put... I really should have emptied this out before I got... Okay. I can totally make room just by eating stuff. 1 sec. And then a bit of this. And we're good on water for a hot minute. Trying to fix my chat real quick. There we go. All right. Now we're good. Water, I'll wait a bit. I'll wait till I'm at 50 or less. But nickel, this is huge. Okay, and then for this, we'll go ahead and take the habit to... I realized I don't really have a power source in mind for this yet. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, we'll just get it established. That'll free up a lot of space. Oh, dang, what am I lacking for this? Quartz, of course. Oh, there's some right there, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which dog was it? Was it Kix?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need at least one more tube and then probably a well, hold on, I can actually see how to make this now, can I? Plasteel, advanced, and lead. That is Easy cheesy. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't need to waste a nuclear reactor on just a scanner room. I'll use a bioreactor, but at least it's good to have, establishment like that. So, no titanium, unfortunate. 50 water. All right, let's do what we came here to do. We're able to set this up. That's great. Okay. I have 2 med kits. Let's test this. Yep. That's about what I thought would happen. But does it affect the prawn suit? Let's test that real quick. Does not affect the prawn suit. Excellent. Whoa. What is this? Is that silver? Man, I am in this brine pool. Nickel ore. Yes. Come to daddy. I will make sure you have a good home and you are used for the advancement of science. Oh, yeah. Get excited. It occurs to me I should have brought some sort of backup power cell for the prawn suit just in case, but worst case scenario, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. That's why we gotta be efficient. I got a bunch of nickel ore, so we're good on that. So with all that in mind, let's do it. Let's put that orange tablet to use. Finally. Right there. All right. What could be behind door number 1? Oh my. Okay. Alien flora specimen case. Okay. Alien bone specimen case. Mixed Leviathan fossils. Data terminal. Fauna reproductive data.
EDA data.
Good. Ion cube. Cube. And a cube. Is this anything? Does this open? No, this is just a wall. Or, I don't know. Alien research equipment. Creature egg, why not? What's this? Do I put a cube here? Okay, I think that's it. I hope this is... What does this do? Wait, do I put him back? Can I put him back? Not really. I don't have like a placement or anything for it, so... Alright. I think that is really all I can do down here, so... We're just gonna go ahead and vamoose. Do some light exploring, Can I get this back? Nope. That is theirs now. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what else is out there. Okay. Let me actually look up those things data, because I did not. Deceased. Mixed Leviathan. Ghost Ray. Here we go. They're herbivores, so that should be fine. Considerable thrust. Poisonous flesh. More resilient herbivores. Inedible. Okay, well, that was a gold mine of information. Let's see what we got in the brine pool here. Oh, how do I get this? Oh, man. Okay, in and out. Okay, okay. I've got 2 medkits. Let's try and space this out. Pain, 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 pain. Oh, do not like that. Ooh, that was pretty... That was some serious dot damage there. It's a little silly that I can, use my drill to break up stuff like that and collect it just by being near it, but not that stuff. That's just too small for me, I guess. But whatever, it's worth it. We'll make it work. I'll wait until I take sufficient damage before I use a med kit. That way, at least, there's a chance I'll just heal a bit naturally, and I'll save it for when I truly need it. Oh, brother. Come on. You can't be serious. Oh, man. Okay, it's right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There has got to be a better way. I will let it slide. I'm a sucker for those kinds of jokes, but okay. Let's grab this little volatile nugget. Oh, pain. Okay. Medkit. I do not want to have to do this again, so let's grab as much of these as possible. Ah. Oh, God, there's salt, and then there's this briny death. You know what? I'm gonna... That wasn't any more efficient. Huh. You know, I wonder. I'm gonna try something real quick. Alright, how about it? Can you hang out here for a second? Yes, you can. Come on, come on. No. Nothing. Oh, the ghost rays? Yeah, they're pretty cool. And harmless, which is another big bonus. Still no sign of any kyanite. It's this little blue crystalline resource. Kind of looks like a shard of something, but I thought it might have been these, but these are just fluorescent roots. Uh-uh. What the fuck was that? I have never heard that sound before. Was it the ghost rays? I'm gonna say it was them. Hope it was them. Alright, that's about it for this brine pool. Let's see what else we got. Come on, come on. Go the distance, go the distance. Atta boy. Knew you could do it. Okay. Let's see. S. Summers is still doing alright. Is that nickel? Yeah, it's nickel. Let's see. Does anything happen when I do this? No. Is that limestone? Dang, even at this depth. Alright. Nothing happens when I scratch those. I thought maybe kyanite would come out of them, but no such luck. Hmm. Alright, I was worried for a second. Like, how am I going to find that place again? Still got my scanner room and my cameras. Let's see where we can go. Out of water. Got some new resources, but we got to keep moving. Oh, hello. Have I been to you before? I'm pretty sure I have. I hope that wasn't a crab squid I was hearing just now. Those things are an actual menace. Okay. Think we're good. Let's take a quick looky-loo here. Make sure we got all the necessary equipment out of here. Oh, hey, Duo, look. It's a coffee vending machine. You would be able to survive here, no problem. Ooh, carry all. Been meaning to grab one of those. Ooh, PDA. Degassi voice log.
Writing new PDA data.
2 of those, thank you. That is not good. Not a good sound. Oh, wow, you're infected, aren't you? Alright, hold on. We might be able to... Crap, I left my stasis rifle at base. Swell. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, come on. Don't get wedged. Anything good? Not so much. Oh dear. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Time to scramoose. Let's see. We are in this cave, really in it. Let's see. We just get a little past the ceiling here. What up, ugly? Come on. Getting there, getting there. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. You little... Oh. Yes, sneaky. Whew. Swear, dude, you're lucky I don't have a torpedo arm yet. You would be so blasted. Let's see, where's the Summers? There you are. Alright. Little tactical cling. Just hang out for a minute. And we're up. Whew. Let's just find a nice, calm spot for a second. I'll just take a minute to make sure I don't implode here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Much better. Alright, a lot of lithium right here. That's pretty sweet. Let's see. There you are. Man, I really got over here, didn't I? Let's see. How much room do I got left in this thing? Lots of room. So why don't we grab some quartz? It's usually a pretty big pain in the butt how spread out it is.
This region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Alright, maxed out on quartz space. Wonder why the biodiversity here is low. Magnetite. After I get back to base and take care of some things, I'll be able to... Ooh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. We just came from here. Oh, I was kind of running with the grapple hook there. That was pretty cool. Is that like sprinting for this? Ooh, it is. Uh, there she is. Definitely picked a pretty far spot. Man, this thing is definitely rated for a steep grade hill. Alright, should be able to make it to the summers. It's a little hover action. Get in there, get in there, get in there. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whew.
Systems online.
Alright. Man, oh man. Definitely did that. Alright, how are we on power? 42, 2, 2. Fire suppression system. Yep, the ever elusive kyanite. Alright, that's fine. We're heading back to base for now. Damn, I left the engines running. Bring us about and full ahead. Okay, good. It looks like my new layout for my chat box is working a bit better. For one, it's up and out of the way of some important data like my subs health and all of that, but for another, now it'll actually disappear after a while. It's not just going to stay there. Oh, I can't believe I went and got a torpedo arm for the prawn suit. That's amazing. I wonder if I can put like 2 torpedo arms on it. Just go pew pew all the way. One of the things I'll definitely be doing a lot of is building new scanner rooms in different areas. This will probably be one of them. But I just want to be able to have multiple scan rooms in multiple locations so I can not only find resources unique to that area, but hopefully find underground secrets as well. You can just scooch on by here. Just a fish. That's only a fish I'm hitting. It sounds disproportionately loud, but that's the facts. All right, here we go. Looking good. Gotta turn off the scanner room. It's still set to titanium. So let's see. There's going to be a couple of things that I'm going to be building. Quite a couple of things. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. Generate. Load this to a torpedo. Load this to a... So vortex. Gas. I'll admit, not quite what I had in mind, but not terrible. Honestly, not terrible. All right. First things first, gonna reset the scanner room for metal salvage. That'll be the way to really get a hold of some titanium. Right, all out of water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Hmm. All right. Let's set out some of these duffels. Good. And this other one can go here. Oh, whoops. All right. Ooh, bunch of good metal salvage there. Ion cubes can definitely stay inside the duffels. And the creature egg, why not? That can hang out here for now. All the metals and all of that can go back for now. Alright, let's go get some metal salvage real quick. All over there, huh? This might be the last of it for this area then. So I says to her, I says, you gotta get more titanium. Treat it like you got a fever, and the only prescription is more titanium. Alright, let's break it down. Okay, so now that that's settled, let's see if I can make this work real quick. So from there, yeah, we'll build out this way. Probably need to move this real quick. Alright, right about here should do it. Let's see. Dang, plasteel, huh? Alright. So let's see. First things first, we need the steel ingots. It was 2 of them. Two whole plasteel ingots. Okay. Goodness, I'm low on power. How are my reactors doing? That's active. That should be fine too. Why am I so low on power? Because of this thing? Whatever the reason. Plasteel lithium. So about 4 lithium. Plasteel. A wonderful chemical compound of steel and plastic for any and all of your large room needs. I got enough titanium to make the tube to connect them. I just hope the reinforcement I have on this will last. Okay. Easy. Now for the big one. Good grief. Gotta see. Just right about. Well, here, what if I do this? That looks like it's connecting there. Yeah, that's definitely connecting. Here we go. The large room. Let's see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa. Look at this. I have so much more room to do activities now. Okay, okay. Serious though. Okay, lead, plasteel. Okay, that's fine. We can get plenty more titanium real quick. That that large room is going to be not only where I house my nuclear reactor, but it should be pretty good size for a laboratory. I am going to get to the bottom of... Ooh, hello. I'll bring the prawn over here for that. That's too good to pass up right now. Well, since I'm already up here, let me grab these. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as sort of like a marker. All right, advanced wiring kit, plasteel, right, because of all the titanium. Right. And then some lithium. Not quite. There we go. All right, so that's that, plus an advanced wiring kit, and then lead. Surely I have to have lead in my containers. Not in that one. Not in that one. There's one. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can just set up the scanner for that real quick. Well, let me get the prawn suit first. And, yeah, one sec. Nice. All in one go. All right. And now the prawn suit. Yep, right there. There we are. Oh, please be lead. Yeah, baby. Lead and titanium. Two friends I so need right now. There we are. And now for the titanium. Oh, yeah, you like that. You like that big drill. Just tearing it up. Triple wheel action. All right. Just a little more. I'll just grab it myself. All right. Was there anything interesting over here? Nah. There's a chest open. I've totally been through this area. Alright. Well, that's that for now, then. Back to base. I am Iron Man. Check the superhero landing. Woo! Superhero landing. Yeah, it's really hard on the knees. Totally impractical. They all do it. All right. So now that we got all that. Right. Reactor. Nuclear reactor. All right. Should be able to set it up right here. Lead? Oh, it's all in the prawn suit. Dang. I need a whole new locker. Let me use some stuff. Otherwise, I'm not going to have room.
Welcome aboard,
exercise caution when handling radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Right. So... processes nuclear reactor rods. Hmm. Um... Hmm. So, let's see. In layman's terms, that essentially means... uses nuclear rods to generate energy. How the hell am I gonna make nuclear rods? Nuclear waste disposal. Coffee. Picture frame. Bench. Interior modules. Let's check the fabricator. Maybe we got like a new recipe or something. Okay, fiber, titanium, glass, bleach, plasteel, aerogel, hydro, bend, synthetics, copper. Here we go. Reactor rod, used to power nuclear reactors. Uranite crystal, check. Lead, titanium, glass. Let's make it happen. Okay, got enameled glass. Not quite there. Here we go. Uranite crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 for now. Glass. Minerals, because I put a shit ton of quartz in there. Have room for almost none of it. That's okay. We'll just put the titanium away for now. Right. Shoot. Hold on. Okay. Yep. Let's go grab one. Not enough room. Alien, creature, food. Fine, I'll just make a new one real quick. Alright, come on, fuel rods. Well, glass, first off. Let's make some glass. Alright, that's 4. So that should be 1, 2. All right, let's quickly put that into the reactor. The less time I'm spent holding these, the better. There she goes. Alright, so to make just a couple more titanium, more uranite crystal. Let's see. Uh-oh. They already all out of that stuff? Let's be sure. Oh, good. I knew I had some more. So that's at least one more fuel rod right there. Oh, wait, fabricator. Oh. Hopefully this place can start looking like a real lab soon. Alright. Glass. Alien containment. Add a hatch to enter. I think I'm going to add another water filtration system now that I got all this energy. Just going to need some aerogel and copper. One copper wire. Which is just 2. I don't need to sweat it. I've got a copper outcropping right there. Did you not learn from the beginning of the game? Shh. Look. It crashed, okay? My base isn't gonna crash. You know, we have done some basic safety parameter here. Nuclear energy is a perfectly viable and safe form of energy. You just gotta be smart about it. Like, we fixed it. Local wildlife only got a little, you know, radiation poisoning, but we fixed it. I actually don't know about that because I asked once, like, hey, has a Reaper Leviathan, like, tried to attack someone and they tried to, like, scurry into their base for safety? Like, can the Reaper Leviathan break through it? And I did not get a straight up answer, so I guess that's kind of uncharted territory there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that's true. But, you know, it really just came down to a work smarter, not harder type deal where, yeah, I could either build a plethora of bioreactors or I could just build one or two nuclear reactors, and that's just, you know, that's math I can't argue with. I'm gonna Z0 your nuclear That's mean. Who would wish that on anyone, honestly? Like, no decimal point. Where's the decency? Alright. Witness the indoor grow bed. It's empty for now, but it'll be filled soon enough. I've got my own water filtration, but I do not have nearly enough self-sustaining food at this point. Copper wire, titanium. Alright, back to the metal salvage. Alright. Glass. Definitely need glass. Copper wire. Alright, and so... Oh, titanium. Always to the titanium. You know what? For this, let's actually here. Let's try something real quick. Common module. Storage. Titanium and lithium. Alright. Gonna go get a bunch of titanium, add the lithium, and we're gonna give the sea moth and the prawn suit a storage upgrade. Aw, kind of cute. Come on, let's eat him. You're dead meat, fishy. I will have you a medium rare. Let's see, we'll get some quartz. Get some of you. And you. And can we spare a bit of you? Nope. Okay. Starting to hear the growl. Time to retreat. Ooh, lithium, copper. Bunch of copper over here. Uh-oh. Doing that thing where I get a little absent-minded about the oxygen, but that's all right. We got our swim bladder ready, don't we? Okay. Yeah, we know where to go for that now, don't we? Okay, okay. So, with that, to the big room. Okay. So, water filtration to start. Maybe I'll keep it over here, just kind of away from the nuclear reactor for now. There we go, that's a good spot for it. Alright, then the alien containment. Damn, just barely not enough glass for it. Oh, did I really use all the rose quartz already? Or not the rose quartz? Not quite. Bu. Dang. All right. So if that's the case, then I'm probably gonna want to do something like this. I'm gonna go ahead and get those modules made for the storage. Let's see. Lithium. One for the sea moth, one for the prawn. I wonder where the little hatch thingy pops up. Take a quick look here, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And dock it with the Cyclops while we're at it, but let's see. Excellent. Just keep that in here for now.
Captain, all systems online.
Hook up the prawn suit for its upgrade.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we are. And then, how about the, all right, one aerogel. Should have one left. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. One silver, one gold. Eat Gary, do it now? I mean, no, don't. Gary who? Like the snail? I don't see no snail. Huh. Nickel. Oh, yeah. Jet upgrade for sure. All right. Take off the microchip. That's been there forever. Or computer chip? Yeah. Go eat the fish. Oh, the Gary fish. They're mostly spade fish in here right now. Ew, don't want that one. Who the fuck is this guy? Good stuff. All right, for now, I'm going to keep the torpedo arm in here. Plasteel and ruby. Easy. Then the lithium. I know I had some more. Good night, duo. Thanks for tuning in. Hang on. How do I do? Oh, wait. Yeah, the jetpack's right there. So, nickel, titanium, lithium. Okay. Nickel, good. See you on the morrow, indeed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 titaniums. Uh-oh. Bioreactor down. That's no good. No wonder my power's dropped like that. There you go. How are you doing? All right, not terrible. Whoops. All right, let's go get some lithium. That's salt. There we go. We're getting close. There you are. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. I wonder if I just got an additional storage compartment or if I just added to my overall storage. Oh, that's interesting. Just some lithium floating in the air. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it looks like it was added to my overall storage. That's good. Upgrades. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, more. Nice. It's almost like I'm latching onto it. Damn. I'll be back for it. I should have a very decent amount of the stuff right now. Because the plan is to add a whole nother moon pool and make another prawn suit and even a sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. So the prawn suit storage is pretty good. Let's try out the sea moths.
All systems online.
You gotta be quick. Gotta be smooth. That didn't do anything. There we are. Let's go grab some more. All right. We are at capacity and we are moving on. So first, we'll give the prawn suit that jump boost. Then I'll see about getting the Seamoth its MK3 depth upgrade. Oh, well, fabricator first. Gotta turn this all into titanium. All right. Jet upgrade. There you are. Good. Now, how about the thermal depth module? Nickel, plasteel, gotcha. Yeah, nickel, plasteel, ruby. Easy. Start with the nickel. Then we'll grab the ruby. And then after that, plasteel. $1,300 meters. Hell yes. Alright, I am fully equipped and prepared to have this be my exploratory prawn suit, but let's see, what other upgrade would work best for that sort of build? So we got the sea depth, good. Thermal reactor, can't make it. Made it, made it, made it. Didn't make that. Designed to fit the Altera prawn suit, but I got the torpedo thing, so... Vortex, gas. Need to make them. Alright, so... Let's see. Your name will be... Mantis. The mantis shrimp. Yeah, the S mantis. Let's see, can we make you green? And orange. Nice. It kind of looks like a mantis shrimp, I guess. I wanted green, orange, and blues. That's basically what I got. Okay, so got that, and that. Need one more. I don't have any more of that radioactive stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and put this
Aboard, Captain.
in the Cyclops for now. Oh, wait. Haven't tried out the new upgrade. Let's see how it handles. Feels a lot more powerful. Definitely liking the new upgrade. And with a crushing depth of 1,300 meters, this is legit. And then, why don't we work on this a little? Since I named it the S Summers, why don't we go for X-Men type thing? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Although the second stripe needs some work. That's a bit dingy.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Ah, messed it up again. Hold on. There. Alright, now let's see how that looks. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Looking good. Looking great, actually. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Depth module. We got that one at least on it. What do we got? We got the storage and MK2. Alright, so this is going to be my exploratory Seamoth. So the ones to make would be the solar charger and the sonar. Let's start with sonar. Magnetite copper wire. One sonar upgrade coming up. Now all I need... No, not... Collision under normal conditions. Solar charger. Definitely could use that. Advanced wiring kit and emerald glass. Alright, one thing at a time. Do we have enough silver? Yes. So that's that taken care of. Next up, gonna need some more copper. Which was in... Gold. Several pieces of gold. Oh, don't need that jump upgrade there anymore. Enameled glass, I'm pretty sure I have right there. So let's start. First off, with the copper wiring. And we'll go ahead and get some table coral for the computer chip. Along with the wiring kit. And then the advanced wiring kit. And now finally, a solar charger for the Seamoth. Nice. And with that, you are officially completely decked out. Let's make it official. So from Seamoth to... Hmm. Hmm. The M. Nemo. Hmm. Let's see if we can make this a good look. Because I want the combat one to be more... Okay. That's not so bad. Along with the... Yeah, make it white. There we go. Looking pretty good. All right. Now, actually, I'm going to take the diving one and see about giving it a proper upgrade. First, let's clear that up. Okay. Uh, what was I just doing? Oh, right. Okay. Plasteel and rubies. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3 rubies. Then just some plasteel ingots. Oh, if I recall, our little Nemo here has some salvage. Indeed. Just go ahead and get the rest of these. I love it when everything is optimized. Okay, okay, plasteel. So I just need some lithium real quick. I should have some more. Hmm. Wonder if I left it in the mantis here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There it is. Stuff. Let's go ahead and up this puppy. Alright, let's see what a difference that makes for our little Nemo here. $900. That's the absolute deepest this can go, huh? Well, looks like the prawn suit and the Cyclops are gonna be what I use for my really deep sea exploration here. Alright. So, with that being said, let's check out the Cyclops. I know there's plenty of upgrades we can give this. Depth module. I have one already. What do I have so far? Sonar, depth module, repair, efficiency. So I do have the depth module. I don't think it can. Hold on. MK1. Shield generator. Alright, so fire suppression. Well, hmm. That's gonna take some doing. Lead, titanium, lubricant. No. Woo, that was weird. There we go. Lead, titanium. And let's check our locker real quick, see if I saved any lube. No, and no. Unfortunate. Go get some real quick. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you up so bad, man. You're gonna wish I not cut you up so bad. Ah, I saw you, but I dodged just in time. All right, let's go get those clusters real quick. Hmm. Gotcha. Come on, give me a couple more. I want to do one more. I could have swore there were forests like way closer than this. Yep, there it is. Dang. Hang on. Ow. Dude, come on. I thought we were past this. Can't even remember the last time I got attacked by a stalker. Hmm. Yeah, I had the thought. Are they gonna explode if I let them go? There we go. Just gotta make one more moon pull, and then I think I'll be happy to call it a night here. Feel like I've gotten a lot done today, but I'm gonna check out those alien data files before anything else. Well, before I sign off too, I guess is what I mean.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oop, fabricator. Hmm. Just a ton of titanium. No, we certainly know where to get it from.
Welcome aboard. All systems online. Hey. Oh, cool. Didn't even really take a hit from that.
Just gotta melt down all the metal. Just get all the schmelting done. Alright. Wow. I'm a stupid. Thankfully, we have contingencies. And I can put these away for another time. Just keep it going. Alright, this time for sure. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's get you parked right here. Actually, let's put you in the far one. I wonder. very low. Alright. Now with that covered, let's see about finding some stalker teeth. Just gotta find a little bit of kelp forest and we'll find stalkers and their teeth. Okay. I'm gonna try something with the base, read those notes, and then that'll really be that. Probably. You know what? No. We're just gonna call it. I have a large room, a new moon room. Like we've built a lot today. So with all that in mind, here's what I'm gonna do. For one. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. I think just a couple more windows would be nice. Huh, scanner room range upgrade, so this can stack. Interesting. Hydrating, caffeine-free coffee. Abominable. Alright, I think that's just all I got in me for tonight. It's been fun. I've got new water systems. This I'm gonna fill up with plants when I go visit the Degassi. Definitely got to get more nuclear reactor rods. But for the time being, I'd say things are very good. But copper magnetite. I'm just gonna make 2 of those and see what that does. And that is well and truly it. Gotta be in the prawn. I'll actually take a sec and put that in the new moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's really crank it up. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright. So now we know how powerful those upgrades can really make the range of these things. So with all that being said, we are going to call it a night. Well, I mean, yeah, real quick. You know what? Let's try something.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright. Gonna eat real quick, then we're gonna call it. You know what? Here, we're gonna try something real quick. Gotcha. Your spiky, prickly ass self is gonna be fueling my base. How do you like them apples?
Vital signs stabilizing.
With that, everyone, I wish you all a very fond good night. Check me out on YouTube, TriStorm10.